Hello, hello. Everyone assemble or scatter, whatever you feel like today. What's up, everybody? I'm doing good, Nilmi. How are you? That was a very quick how are you today? Welcome, gamers. Welcome, duelists, to a interesting streaming concept that we haven't done in a while. Today, the spinning wheel returns on Master Duel because I figured it'd be a good time for it since we haven't done it in a while. People have been asking when is it going to return. We played a bunch of different decks on Sunday, and people really seemed to like when we have a stream where we not just like play one deck or two decks, but we play a bunch of different decks. And so I figured it'd be a good idea to bring the spinning wheel back. But I'm gonna tell you all about that once we're done with the warm up. I have a tooth pain, so not great. Ah, damn. That I had that somewhat recently. Because one of the what's the word for it? I had a filling in one of my teeth from when I was a child, and it fell out, and then that was painful when I had to get that fixed. So I hope it gets better soon. All right, hi Mila, thank you for the gifts up, and Dragonfire, thank you for the 17 months. No POV this week. I am not going to locals today simply because I've been too busy recently with like spending basically every evening with a little bit of YCS Dortmund prep and stream prep and everything. Like I don't have the time today. Also, I don't have cards from Burst Protocol yet, so I couldn't really test or record anything that I would want to record. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to be recording. I'm not sure when exactly, but I'll be recording Burst Protocol gameplay at some point over the course of the weekend, I hope, with some friends that are coming over for YCS Dortmund testing. It might be on Monday, and then we can look at it next week on Tuesday or something. But yeah. We're gonna have to wait and see, like, because originally my plan for Sunday's stream was to bring on Pack for some remote duel, because I know Pack's been really convinced on Magistus Draco Tail, and I really wanted to have Pack on as a guest with the Magistus Draco Tail deck so we can remote duel and he can maybe show us what the deck can do, because I'm not personally sure whether I think it's better than other Draco Tail variations, but I thought it would be interesting to see his take on it. But unfortunately, he's now attending a regional on Sunday, so he cannot join us on stream on Sunday. So I'll try to work that out. I'll try to work that out and maybe get him on stream another day, maybe on Tuesday or something. I'm trying to work on that. But that was the original idea for Sunday stream. Now I have to find something else, but it's all right. Yeah, all right. VSH, thank you for the 11 months. Marlon Sapphire, thank you for the Prime, and Terror Drac, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate that. 26 months of perfect information indeed. All right, let's warm up, and then we will get going. Judeo tried Draco Tail Magistus first when Draco Tail came out. I mean, I'm not saying Pack invented it, but also at the same time, Magistus is different in TCG now because of the Albaz cards. The Magistus engine gets another dimension of value, I think, when you play the Albaz cards, because you can bridge Magistus into Albaz by making a level 8 synchro, and also vice versa, you can bridge Albaz into Magistus because Magistus makes a level 8 synchro, and that can be the Magistus. Yeah, Albaz makes a level 8 synchro as well, so you can just make the Magistus level 8 synchro and get into Magistus that way. So it's like, I think it makes a little bit more sense in the TCG, but I'm not convinced by it personally. I think there's other issues. I'm not saying the bridges aren't powerful. I think the bridges are powerful, but I think it's weaker into cards like Fuwa, which I think is very relevant in TCG because everyone's playing that. And I also think extra deck space, from what I've seen in those versions, is incredibly tight. If you're playing Branded and Draco Tail and Magistus in one deck, like, your extra deck is cooked. And I'm not convinced that that's the best way to go about it, because I think you only get the benefit of the engine if you're not under Fuwa. And I think that's just like, if you're going first this format and you're not under Fuwa, I feel like you're already in a pretty good spot. But anyways, let's warm up. We'll talk about that another time. This feels familiar. Is that Artemis? What do you think about the quick play spell shared right? Do you think it would be good if it was a hand trap? I mean, if it was a hand trap, it would be good. Yes. The card is solid, but it's just unfortunately a card that you can only use when you go first, and that's not good. So it's a side deck card at best. Which Ice Jade is this? I know it is an Ice Jade. Kingfisher. Yeah. I feel like I've seen this one, but I don't know what it's called. Is something like Signing Deal? No, not Signing Deal. Margin trading. That could be Inferno Tempest? No. Ah. Blazing Mirror Force. Wait, no, Storming. Phantom Knight. Is that Bardish? No. Fragile Armor? No. Dragoonity. Oh, here we go again. It could be Dark Spear. Yeah. I have seen this card. Heaven and Earth? No. Chaos Core. Oh yeah, it is Chaos Core. No, it's not. What is it? Core of Chaos. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I hate when something like that happens. This is the Synchro 5 or 6 Immortal Dragon. Red Eyes. It's not Red Eyes Zombie Dragon. It's Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. Yeah. I have no idea. I got Infernoid vibes from it, but I knew it wasn't an Infernoid, which was weird. Performapal. Big Bite? Turtle? I mean, it's a turtle. Stamp Turtle? No. Bit Bite. Dude, there's 2 Performapal turtles? They made too many Performapals, dude. They ran out of animals. Can you imagine that? They ran out of animals on the Performapals. That's crazy. This is DD, not DD Soldier. No, DD Dark Dimension Soldier. Oh, so it is DD Soldier, just not with DD, but the words are written. I have seen this card before. This is Irradiate. Dude, I misclicked. Irradiator. I have no idea what that is. Mythical Beast. I think that's Small Jackal. No, Jackal King. Yeah, I knew it was one of the jackals. I thought it was the small one, but it was not the small one. Is that Crystron? Is that Rosenix? Yes. Bouncer. Something bouncer. Hammer bouncer. Bouncer guard. Blade bouncer. Tidying? Infernity Dwarf? No. Genix Furnace. Oh. It looks a lot like Sparkman. Yeah. Oh, this I know that this is Gene Warp Werewolf. No? Oh, the assault guy. Mercenary. Doesn't... Oh, that has the exact same color scheme as Gene Warp Werewolf. That's mean. Lullaby. Rekindling. Love that card. I was a big Flamwell fan back in the day. Wait. Dude, what's he called? Barox, yeah. Number 4. Yeah. No, it's not Mega Rock Dragon. No. That's a Phantom Beast. Phantom Beast, something lizard. Something Phantom Lizard? It could be Phantom Lizard. Dude, there's so many Phantom Beasts. Rock Lizard? Something lizard. There's a lot of lizards too. Phantom Beast, Rock Lizard. There we go. Dude, this dart, that's Red Eyes, like Nether... Draco Necro Nether Soul Dragon? No, Red Eyes Zombie. Necro Dragon. Yeah. That's what I was looking for. The Great White. Cyberdark Cannon? Cannon. This is miniaturize. Rika or Mayakashi? I think that's Rika. Tranquility. Ooh, this feels familiar. This is the trap card that, like, Rage. Yeah, but, like, is it just Dragon Rage? No, Dragon's Rage, maybe? Dragon's Rage. Yeah. I think that's Abyss Actors, but yeah, Abyss Script Romantic Terror. Crystron, again. Extra deck monster, the Phoenix. Crystron Phoenix. Flame Armor Ninja, please. Yeah. Electric Virus. Treasure Map. Dragoonity. Arma Mistleton. Yeah. Herman. True. Don't know what that is. I've seen. Oh, it's O Fish. I played that in the last Farfa video. Dude, you feel familiar. Oh, Guard Dragon. It's Argerpain, of course. Yeah. Now I see it. That is just Envoy of the Beginning. Yeah. Is it worth Beacorn? Infernity Beetle. This looks sci-framey, but this is, I think this is a spell trap. Multi-threader. Oh, that's a monster. Oh, okay. I have no idea. Chaos Zone. I've Amazoness Spy. All right, it's a Kuribo card, but there's a lot of those. Oh wait, I've seen this. Clear Kuribo. Is that Wisdom Eye? Yeah. You are Photon Galaxy related. Paladin. There's a lot of paladins. Galaxy Eyes Paladin. Photon Paladin. Nope, that doesn't exist. Paladin of Photon Dragon. Okay. What is this? Symbol of friendship? You are a Roid. But there's too many for me to just find you, I think. Oh, it's not even a Roid. It's a Morphtronic. My bad. Good thing I didn't try to find the Roid. Almard. No, it's not that one. This is Is it? Oh, it's Crusadia Draco. Yeah. That is Security Dragon. And the last one, we won't have time for it. That was, I think, Kagamusha, 6 Samurai. Man, look, the rounds are solid these days, but we just can't break into the thousands. We're like we're doing better. We're getting better, I think. I think the average has definitely risen, but like I feel like I'm getting 800 almost every time, but we just can't quite get to 1,000. It's tough. Well, okay. We will get there eventually. Ooh, okay. A level 4 effect monster from before 2015, and we know 1500 defense. It is not a warrior, so what is anything 1500 defense but more than 1500 attack? Level 4, old. Not a warrior. What are some common level 4s that are not darks? Any Lightsworn fit? Wolf has too little defense. Lila has almost no defense. I think most of the last ones have very small defense. A Fire Fist, maybe? Any Fire Fist got 1500 defense, maybe? Our Dragon is 400. No. No, it doesn't look like it. Quakimeru Drago. I don't know if Drago has 1500 defense. No, that's 1600 defense. Level 4. What's the defense on Boggart Knight? Nope. 1000. Let's narrow down the year with something that I know doesn't fit, but let's just do a Lila. Okay, it's even older than 2008. Okay, that is certified Ankh territory. We have more than 1700 attack. We have not a light monster, not a spellcaster. Oh god, okay. Before 2008. There could be a Roid with those stats. Like I think Steamroid could work. No, Steamroid is 1800. Should I put Steamroid, even though I know it's wrong, but it's going to narrow down the year even more at the attribute and the attack points? I think I should. Okay, we're working with a level 4 Earth monster from 2005. Jesus Christ. A level 4 Earth from 2005. More than 1800 attack for a level 4 is quite big for back then. Oh, I know. I think I know what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Goblin Elite Attack Force. Yeah. This card, I remember this card being weird because this was supposed to be. I thought this was funny as a kid because it was supposed to be a better version of Goblin Attack Force because it had the same effect, but it had better defense. So in theory, if it goes to defense, that's not as big of a problem because it's got some defense, but it's 1500, which still dies to everything. And so it just ended up being a garbage card that was just weaker than Goblin Attack Force because it has less attack and the defense doesn't really matter. I thought that was funny. Yeah, it's in it was in Cybernetic Revolution as a super rare. Which also means it has an ultimate rare print. Now that you say that. Because back then all the super rares also had ultis and the rares did too. So I think this should have an ultimate rare print, right? I don't remember seeing that. Goblin Elite Attack Force. Yeah, it does have an ultimate rare print. It's a cool looking ultimate rare. It's a cool looking ultimate rare, dude. I miss the old ultis, man. Those were the days. Those were the days. I've never seen that card. I mean, it is giga old, and it was not a very popular card, so you would basically never play against it. The Light of Destruction reprint just didn't hit it well. They should have really done... I mean, I honestly, I don't know why they didn't do Light of Destruction reprint the same way they did Retro Pack 2, right? With Retro Pack 2, they just used the old layout for the cards, and that really felt fun to open from a boomer perspective. As an unk, Retro Pack 2 was really fun to open because the cards really look like they are old. That's kind of, that really hit the spot. But for Light of Destruction, they went with the modern layout, you know, which was kind of a bummer. I think it would have been so much more successful if they did the old one. But yeah. Speaking of Retro Pack, I did make a video where we drafted Retro Pack 2. This one. If you haven't seen it yet, it's not performing super well, but it was really fun. So I'm hoping that more people are going to watch it as time goes by, because this was a really fun project, and the people that did watch it, the people that did watch it really liked it. Like, the feedback on the video was great. People really seemed to like it if they ended up watching it. So I'm just putting it out there. If you feel interested in some retro Yu-Gi-Oh and drafting and some alternative format content, then feel free to check out this video. It was uploaded like a couple days ago, 3 days ago. It's doing fine. It's not like completely bombing. Yeah, I can link you the video. There you go. But yeah, check it out. It was fun to make, and I would like to make more in the future. But of course, I want people to watch my videos. So feel free to give it a try. Ban Gravity Bind from Retro Pack 2 draft. It's something. I'm not mad that happened, because I thought the game, without spoiling too much, I think that game in the video was still really fun, because it was like the one time it happened, right? And like, I had some outs, and then there was a fun situation that came from it. But if I were to do Retro Pack 2 draft again, I would definitely say, like, okay, yeah, now that we've all seen this, now that we've all been here, let's just play without it, you know? But yeah. Isn't Ultra Icarus Attack in Retro Pack, or is that Dark Revelations? No, at least Retro Pack 2 does not have Icarus Attack. I think what you are thinking of is Super Rare Icarus Attack, and that is in Super Rare. That might be Dark Revelation. Yeah, I think it's Dark Revelation, the one you're thinking of. Dude, I am down for Dark Revelation reprint as well, if they were to do that. I loved those sets as a kid. I loved Dark Revelation. Dark Revelation 1 was the only set as a kid that I ever tried to collect all the cards from, because that was my favorite set when I was a kid. I loved Dark Revelation. I don't know what it was, but like I really loved that set, so I tried to collect from Dark Revelation. I never finished it, but I remember doing that when I was a kid. But yeah. Dark Revelation 4, the rarest one. Dark Revelation 4, I think, is the hardest one to come by, yeah. What's up, Nezu? My day was good. How was yours? Mine was Elemental Energy. I like that set. Elemental Energy is a cool set, yeah. I remember a series of videos, not sure if it was Sam or the APS guys, where they basically draft with the sets one by one, and basically they would upgrade their decks from previous episodes. Isn't that Duel Night from Sam? I think that was Sam's Duel Night. I think that was the concept, right? They went from set to set, and they were drafting, and then they dueled. I think that was Duel Night, yeah. Progression series wasn't draft, right? Progression series is just you open packs, which is not the same as drafting, right? I mean, I guess it's fair enough that the Yu-Gi-Oh community doesn't know the insights of these terms, but technically sealed involves everything that you do with sealed packs. That's why it's called sealed. So everything you do is like, it goes under the category of sealed formats is everything that you use sealed product for. But then there's different subcategories, which is like you can just do you would just open the packs and play with the cards, which is like the traditional way to do sealed. But then there's also draft, which is you open a pack, then you pick one card from it, and then you hand the pack to someone else, which is what we did in the video, which is a very fun thing to do because it feels less random and more strategic. You know, you don't just like rip open all the packs. Instead, you like open them and you try to like find together a strategy between all the packs that you're handed, right? And then you try to figure out what the other people are looking for, which kind of cards they're taking out of the packs, and then you try to draft a strategy, and then you see if it works or whatever. So we did that with Retro Pack 2. It was really fun, and honestly, the next thing we are gonna do is we're gonna try to do it with Burst Protocol to see how it works. Because I think it could be fun. I think it could be fun to do it with Burst Protocol, genuinely. Even if it doesn't go well, then at least we've learned something from it. So that's the next project in terms of the drafting stuff. We're gonna draft with Burst Protocol, probably at YCS Dortmund. I'll probably bring a box of Burst Protocol to YCS Dortmund, and then one of the days after the tournament, like in our hotel or whatever, like we'll draft Burst Protocol and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, anyways. With that, let's hop into some spinning wheel gaming. As you can see, I spent the entire morning building a bunch of different decks that we can play with in Master Duel today. The reason I wanted to do this today is, number one, people have been asking for it since it's been a long time that we've done it. But also, I figured it'd be a cool thing to do like the day before the new ban list and Vanquish Soul comes out tomorrow. So playing meta decks today, or like trying to try hard ladder today with basically an old format, I didn't feel like was a great idea. So instead, we're doing the spinning wheel returns. So I have slightly adjusted the rules of the spinning wheel, but the way it's going to work is we have all of those decks here that you can see on the screen on a spinning wheel, all of them. We're going to spin the wheel. Whatever deck it lands on, we play for 2 games. Unless someone wants to play God and decide what deck we play, or make me respin the wheel because they really don't like the deck that they're seeing right now. The rule is the following. For 5 subs, you can pick a deck on the wheel for me to play for 2 games. The only exception, because as you can clearly see, Malice is on the wheel down there. Because there's always got to be one deck that I dislike. So I put Malice, which is something that you don't get to see me play very often. I don't, like, we've probably played it on stream before, but of course very rarely. I put Malice on here because partially I know you guys enjoy to torture me just a little bit, but also because I feel like it is somewhat interesting to see how good Malice actually is this format, with the latest ban list updates and so on and so forth, you know? So like there's a small percentage of me that actually wants to know and find out how good this deck is. And since I'm not playing against it super often anymore, I guess I'll do it myself if I'm forced to. But of course, so that you don't force me to play Malice every single game, Malice is a little bit more expensive. If you want to force me to play Malice, that's going to be 10 subs. But you can also just respin and see if I hit it, or you can wait and see if I hit it. I mean, there's not that many decks on the wheel, but yeah. Okay. All right, we're kicking things off with Starkle gifting 5 subs. So you guys, let's try to keep a list of things that people. Okay, you said spin it. All right. I mean, look, I was gonna do that anyways. I was gonna spin it anyways, but okay, we will spin the wheel and we see what we start with. All right, we start with Archmage. All right, I have put together a Fiendsmith Archmage list. That we are going to start with, which I haven't played with yet at all, actually. So just before we hop in, you know, I'm going to be playing a lot of different decks today. Deck lists for these decks might not be perfect, and my play with these decks might also not be perfect. I haven't played a crazy amount of Archmage, but here we are, and let's jump in. We're gonna go Archmage first. So that means Archmage for 2 games unless someone gifts 5 subs, which we've just hit. But I'm still going to play Archmage for at least 1 game. And that is also the rule. You cannot prevent me from playing a deck at all. If someone gifts subs to see a deck, then we're going to play it at least once. But since Fire King Enjoyer has gifted 5 subs, I have a guess of what's next. Dude, I haven't fixed that it reads every single gift sub. I'll fix that right now. Fire King, please. I could. Yes. I know. I understand. Fire King it is. Okay, so we've got a lot of engine here. We can definitely play. So this gives us the field spell, or if we already have it, we can add an Archmage card. Since we already have the field spell, we can just use that. We can add Medius the Pure from deck to hand. Okay, let's start with the field spell. Actually, no, I don't want to start with the field spell, because then I'm locked. We're just going to start with this instead. Add Medius the Pure. I'm going to add my... Oh, you can't choose, but I got the royal one anyways. Nice, 50-51. We got rolled. That is not good for me. I know that much. Okay. I looked at your entire hand and I have no idea what you're playing. It's 40 cards. Magnamute is here. Synchro Rumble. It could be Blue Eyes. Absolutely could be Blue Eyes. I mean, I feel like the Magnamute is the highest quality card in their hand. This is a quick effect to fuse, right? Is there any disruption I can get from that on the opponent's turn? I can make Deactorus. Medius. Deactorus is only a negate if I have 3 types, yeah. I'll pick the Magnamute. Ash, Fuva, Synchro Rumble. I mean, it looks like I have no disruptions. Oh, they Ash Medius. Okay. Fuva, Synchro Rumble. Target. If this card is treated as an Archmage. I cannot go into Fiendsmith with this because it locks me into fusions. I can still normal it and then fuse on their turn into Deactorus. It's not an interruption though, but it's guaranteed follow-up, I guess. Uva. Okay. Let's just pray they don't draw a crazy good play. They have Synchro Rumble and Fuwa. End of the main phase. Okay, nice. Battle phase. Okay. Well, we start things off with a win, even though we didn't get to see much Archmage, except for the fact that Archmage definitely loses to Droll and Lockbird, which is something we learned, even though I kind of knew that already. It was probably Blue Eyes. Oh no. It was definitely not Blue Eyes. It was Centurion Super Heavy Samurai. Okay. Thank God they didn't draw Wakaushi there. That would have been a disaster. Are you not talking about the pack announcement and Jokul pre-hit? I mean, okay, sure, we can talk about it, even though it's pretty... Oh, no, it's not in the shop yet. It is relatively unexciting, I would say, because it's pretty... It was pretty expected, right? Like, sure, Jokul to 2, fair enough. Doesn't change that much, though, realistically. And then, I guess, the pack... Oh, there's a few things here, actually, that are interesting. So, they... Of course, Holy Sue is in here. And Holy Sue is not pre-hit. And that is massive. I think... I personally, as a certified Vanquish Soul enjoyer and a certified K9 hater... I like having 3 Holy Sues. I know this card is powerful. People are going to complain about it, and it is a really strong card. But I like Vanquish Soul, so I like Holy Sue at 3, personally. Yeah. This deck is going to be strong. This deck is going to be very, very strong with 3 Holy Sues, 2 Raise and 2 Stake Your Soul, and 2 Jokul. The 2 Jokul doesn't really matter. So the deck is going to be really good. The other things we know about, we get Life Twin support. Some people are going to be really happy about that. Unfortunately, I don't think it's super relevant. This card is pretty interesting in Master Duel because Master Duel is best of 1. And this card can negate Molcharmi Fuwalos if your opponent doesn't play around it. And in best of 1, you know, technically if you're playing against Life Twin, you should shotgun the Fuwa because this card exists. But because it's best of 1, this card might help you against Fuwa sometimes. But yeah. And then we're getting the new Rocket cards even before Burst Protocol, or on the same day as Burst Protocol tomorrow, which is fun. I think that's always cool when we get the cards early in Master Duel, so I'm happy about that. And then this doesn't really matter. But yeah. For the most part, like, since K9 was already expected, that's the biggest news in here, and that's not that exciting. But yeah. All right, let me really quickly... Let me fix the alert thingy. Variation settings. Wait, I did fix that already. I did fix this. Why is it not? Hold up. We do some troubleshooting real quick. Properties. All right, we'll see if that does anything. I updated it, or I refreshed it real quick because it shouldn't read every single gift sub like individually. But okay. Next up, on the wheel, we have 2 games of Jurak Fire King. And yes, I did spend the gems this morning to build Jurak Fire King, even though Vanquish Soul comes out tomorrow, but that's okay. And because I got a Royal Jurak Megalo, by the way. I got a Royal Jurak Megalo, so it was all worth it. This is, of course, a version of the deck that's been popularized, once again, I think, mostly by Dinka Bui, but there's also other people who figured it out, that you can pop Jurak Megalo in Fire King, and that gets you Jurak Astero in the graveyard, and Jurak Astero in the graveyard is a full board clear because of Jurak Meteor, and it's all fire, it has great synergies, and we're basically playing an upgraded version of pure Fire King, which is awesome. All right. This hand technically is good, but we do need Island to resolve. If Island doesn't resolve, we have bricked. Do I ever play around Ash by popping Garunix? Not really, right? By summoning Garunix, I mean. Because if I summon it, that still doesn't really play. No, we do this. Okay, we did not get ashed. All right, so we pop Megalo. We already have Garunix. We can trigger Garunix. Search Ponix. Or is it search Olcanix? No, it's not search Olcanix. If I search Olcanix, summon Ponix, what do I destroy? No, I search Ponix. Activate Megalo. Activate Garunix. We get Max Seed. Okay, that's fine. In these instances, I wish I played Barong. I wish I played Barong here. Pop OG Garunix. Pop OG Garunix isn't bad. Yeah. Or pop Ponix for follow-up is one of the two things I'm thinking about. You play Ankirin in this, yeah, because it can send miscellaneous ores. But we already have Megalo, so we don't need to do that. I'll get this in rotation. All right. I do think this is fine. I think this setup is pretty strong, actually. You're gonna see this Jurak is gonna be nasty. Hopefully. Okay, apparently it's nasty. Man, they keep scooping before I can do the things I want to showcase these decks for. Well, I guess it was nasty. All right, we have a second game with Fire King lined up. Random question, do you prefer Pot of Desires or Upstart Goblin in TCG Sky Striker? I think that those two should not compete with each other. And what I mean by this is I feel like Upstart Goblin should always be in your Sky Striker deck. Oh, nice. Well, I have also kind of bricked. So Misk is gonna pop this and then it's still gonna trigger, which is cool. Skyburn is once per turn, yeah. Oh, okay, they got Ash too. Nice. Alright. Unfortunately, no target for Kirin. Alright, now I just gotta hope that... They probably had this in hand already without a Yummy. So I have to hope that the card they drew is not a Yummy. Okay. Whew. Oh, dude. Okay. You are late to the party, my friend. It's whoever draws a play first probably wins. Okay. That's a play. However, they probably have Purge for it. I could special summon, actually. But I think I special summon my Garunix. Play it safe. Yeah. I can't lose to Purge that way. They have Imperm. That's okay, though. I could dodge this with Skyburn. Is that worth it? If I dodge this... What do I destroy? What do I destroy? I don't think it does anything, right? I just keep Skyburn as interruption. Isn't it game if you dodge it? How? I destroy Garunix, and then what? I don't see how that works if I dodge. Huh? Dude, that card is legal! I don't think this matters. I hope not. Do they play 2 Poplars? No, Poplar's at 1. But now I need to draw a fire monster. Because next turn I definitely die. That was a crazy draw. But that probably means they don't play Purge. That is a fire monster. Please no Ash. Please no Ash. Almirage? I don't have Almirage. Also, they could still tribute the Link Karibo, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, that's Fire King against 2 Ash Blossoms gamers. We tried to play around it, but it didn't work. Alright, back to the wheel! The wheel has spoken. We play Sky Striker. Hog Champion. Let me look at this deck list. We got Super Polys. Okay, let's go. I should probably have a Secretarion Dragon for Draco Tail instead of 1-0. Oh, damn, we're playing against Fluttermane. I hope they don't have Energy Booster. Otherwise, they're hella fast. That's a lot of cards I don't want. I can't wait to still get Maxi tomorrow because it's still at 1. I should have let this go through, honestly. It was just draw 1 because I'm not gonna... It was a reflex, okay? I ashed it out of reflex. Nice. All right, we have a pop and a Widow Anchor. And apparently that's enough. I did not expect to win this game, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like we're high rolling a little bit. All right. Time to draw some cards and not get drolled. There's no way they stop. There's no way they're gonna stop. They're gonna go in like crazy. I can't draw anything. I have Ash in the deck, but that's not gonna stop them from killing me. If they go for a game, they win. They don't know that? Yeah, but I don't think they have an option because their deck, they know they lose if they pass, probably. Because they got no disruptions in their engine without summoning 15 times. So I don't think... I think the correct thing for them to do is to just kill me here. What a phenomenal gaming experience it's been. Play against Onomat Ryziel. It's been a pleasure, really. I enjoyed getting drolled and now being killed. Oh, hello, Rose. And a self-droll again. Okay, double. I got double drolled. Correction. I got double drolled. That's even cooler. How's your day, Josh? Well, I just got 5 subs from you. So what? Tell me how my day is. What is the deck we play next? What is the deck that we play next? You tell me how my day is gonna go. Malice? You can't do Malice for 5. Malice is not 5. I'm not playing Malice for 5 subs. Paleo is the best value for money. Technically, in the in terms of like how much gameplay you get for your bang for your buck, yeah, Paleo is probably the best. Unless I go first and just die to something like this real quick, like reboot. Runic for hire or Naturia? Okay, Runic Naturia it is then, because I haven't built for hire. I have Runic Naturia and I have Runic Bestial. How much is Malice? Malice is 10, which I thought was a steal to force me to play Malice out of all people. But at the same time, no one's done it yet, which I think is a good sign, because I think it means you're all based and you also don't want to, you know. Alright, we have finally dodged. Alright, get me out of here. Where is Runic Naturia? Okay. Let's go. How do you feel about adding heavy slump to your decks? Been seeing it in Yummy decks. It's a, I think it's a development that I am not very fond of personally. The fact that people, in order to answer cards like Charmies or Maxi, are starting to play heavy slump is concerning. Alright, my hand was decent going first if they used the hand trap and turned the talents on. Oh! Lightning speed. Unfortunate. I always forget. Are you still locked from Branded Fusion? You are, right? Because the activation wasn't negated? Okay, at least. Ah, damn, they have 2 Draco Tail names. That is gonna be all 3 traps. That is hard because, Talents is not... Talents and Called By, as it turns out, get ready for some wisdom. Talents and Called By are not good against trap cards. So the fact that they're gonna set Rahu and get all 3 traps... Wait, no Rahu? Okay. Oh, they have Rahu in hand? They have to, yeah, okay. Right. Good against 5 mana, though. The Call Bite, they are, if I can force them to activate 5 mana, yes. But the problem is, like, realistically, with this hand, how am I going to get them to activate 5 mana? The answer is probably not. Alright, Sting is also really good against my deck. And they can dodge Called By with one of the traps, but that's okay for me. As long as my Talons is live, I'd be happy, but... It's the game is testing me, man. The game is testing me. Why is it testing me so hard today? That's how you force 5 mana. I don't believe if I activate Fuva, I don't believe they activate 5 mana. I think that's just my discard for Hugin. But it's not winnable from here. It is genuinely just not winnable. They can dodge it with Sting. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, yes, they can dodge it, but realistically, like, what else am I gonna do with this Called by the Grave? I don't think there's a better thing for me to do than to trade it with Sting now. Me when opponent deck good and my deck is mid. Admittedly, if I had Fuba in my opening hand, this could have been a very different game, because they opened Rahu, Ketu, and Branded Fusion, so if I had Fuba, that could have been pretty solid. Because now I've already used Typhon, so there's nothing I can really draw. All right, Miracle. I knew that was going to happen. this ever since I complained about Ash Blossom, this happens every time. I get ashed every time per game when I go second. Once again, going second, this would have been an entirely different story, because they would have ashed my Maxi and I would have lost the game. What do you have? Do you have Fuva or Maxi? But if you do, then why are they not active yet? No, you don't. Okay. Mana? No, it was in the draw phase though that they had a window, right? Kieran is also main phase. More runics. Draw more cards. Draw more runics. Let's go. I'm at home. Pass. Oh god, it's Lunalight. How do I beat Liger Dancer? Cheng Ying, right? Cheng Ying good. Or deck out? I guess, yeah. Martin and Kaleido Chick. Okay, well, that's a lot of searches. Oh, hello. Hello! No perfume for you. Oh, I banished Kaleido Chick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This was not supposed to happen. I am a little scared now. Okay, we hit the Masquerade. That's good. Do we Fountain for 2? No. Okay. Woo! Woo! That was scary. That was scary. Ugh. Okay. Whew. Well, as long as we go 1-1 with the gimmicky decks on the wheel, like Ruling Eteria, then I'm fine with that. You know, win 1, lose 1 with these kind of decks is definitely okay. You know, though these are the kind of decks that like 50% win rate, completely fine. What was the delay? I can check in a second. This is the deck list that we just played. I can show you all the deck lists we played during the day. What was it? Let me see. It was... I don't know, honestly. I feel like it was a fake toggle. Like maybe it was just the game lagging, I think, because the only other card it could have been was Fuva, but they definitely would have used Fuva. Like there's no world it was Fuva. There's no chance it was Fuva. It cannot have been Fuva. It must have been like the game just like... I don't know. Sometimes it's weird. Okay, back to the wheel. Unless I didn't miss any subs. Okay. All right, let's spin the wheel. Based wheel today. Based wheel today. All right, welcome in hell for the next approximately 10 to 200 minutes. Where's my paleo? There it goes. All right, no subs now. No subs now. Let me play paleo in peace, all right? Glorious day. All right, give me a good hand. It is not a... Oh, God. During a paleo game? Oh, God. The problem with this is I know exactly what 10 gift subs means. I know exactly what that means. Dude, and I have to listen to every single one of them. All right, codename. Is it Malice time? Is it Malice time or not? You already know? All right. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. I appreciate you. This is a problem, guys. How do we beat Cup C plus Hornet drones with this hand? They are gaming on me, definitely. Oh god. Okay, guys. Good. Dude, this is the worst thing. Dude, 30 seconds ago, I was in heaven because we got Paleo on the wheel. I go first. My hand's pretty bad. Someone gives 10 subs forcing me to play Malice after this game, and my opponent has Hornet Drones, Kapsi, Habakiri. Are you kidding me? Save me, Backjack. Please save me. I need you right now. Okay. Duster, pop, rollback. Oh, I have nothing engraved that's worth copying. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if there's a win con here, but I will try real quick to see if there's maybe a chance. I have a game plan. It's a very weak game plan, but that's good. I hate this so much. That this deck having Baron is a crime. I milled only garbage traps. Literally only garbage traps. It's so annoying. This does nothing again. Even if I had like a Draco Tailhorn in the grave before, and I could have forced the Baron at least, but I mean. So genuinely, by the way, if I hit a trap card that could have forced the Baron, like Horn, Elemental Burst, Karma Cannon, Canadia, anything, I could actually win off of this card right now. But now they just Baron negate it, yeah. And they, yeah, whatever. All right. Where is it? Someone save me. Bro, this deck has 15,000 non-engine. Where is it? Welcome to Team Cybers. Bro thinks I'm on the team. Oh, thank God. Simplicity. Thank you so much. Please tell me something base to do after this. After we've lost this game. Fire King? Let's go. Based. Okay, Biohazard. What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Please don't say it means 2 times Malice. I really appreciate the 20 though, and the 5. Thank you, Simplicity. Okay, so am I understanding this right? Just so, because we're genuinely trying to win this game still, all right? But how do I beat Caesar plus Fenrir? Can we have some pre-release Vanquish Soul games? I know it's not on the list, but maybe 20 can sway your mind. I don't have a list for it for right now. I didn't include it on purpose because I felt like it would feel really weird to play it today when, you know, we can try to make a list. I mean, of course, for 20, I'll look into it. Oh man, dude, I'm just toggling off and watching this. I guess I'll look for a Vanquish Soul list in the meantime because I got time. Vanquish Soul. What's a cool way to play Vanquish Soul? I guess we can play Retaliating Sea in it. That's cool. Yugioh built one a couple days ago. All right, we'll look into it. Well, we still have to do the Fire King game for simplicity after this one. The Fire King is still first in line. Is today the last day of Maxi at 2? Yes, today is the last day of Maxi at 2. Fire King with Jurex? Yes, I got Jurex in there. Top 4? Wait, they got top 4 in a tournament? Yesterday? Will you dismantle your royal? I don't know yet. I don't think so. I don't think it's worth 60 URCP to dismantle a maxi. Like, because I don't know. There's always a chance that I want to play, like, I don't know, some retro format or whatever in Master Duel. And then I just, you know, I can use it. It's in the grand scheme of things, 60 UR crafting points is not that much. In case it comes back to 3. No, okay, don't get me wrong. If Maxi ever goes back to 2 or 3, I'll probably be so frustrated with that decision that I won't need it anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's, like, you know. If it goes back to 2 or 3, I probably won't need it anymore. Because then I'll probably just uninstall. Dude, every time I go second, I somehow face Baron. Master Duel. What is that about? What is that about? All right, my hand has. I'm losing my shit. All right, I have Ignister, Malice, Goldsark, Malice Trap called by, and I still have no chance in this game going second. I love that. All right. Forgive me for surrendering this one, all right? But I feel like we don't need to bother. We don't need to bother playing the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Against this deck. All right. Great Malice experience. Would 10 out of 10 would do again. Can you win a coin cost? I said coin cost. That's 2 pair. We have a problem, guys. And that problem is that Herald of the Arclight is really good against this deck. Where are the hand traps? We play a decent amount actually. This deck I think it's Ash, Max C, Impulse, and Fuwa. Yeah. So this deck has 3 Impulse, 3 Fuwa, 3 Ash, 2 Max Cs, plus the chance to draw Kirin plus whatever. Kirin plus Dirac is insane, for example. So it's not that bad. But I've just been low rolling a lot in the recent couple games. Oh, it's Yamimitsu. Awesome. I'll go to the toilet. I'll be right back. All right, as much as it pains me to say it, I feel bad for the people who give subs and then this happens. I'll play a proper Malice game and I'll play a proper Fire King game again before we move to BS, okay? Is that a deal? We just ignore the auto surrenders. Okay. This is the opposite of the last hand. The last hand was all starters, no non-engine. This one's all non-engine, no starters. It's fine. Top card of the deck is Dormouse. So this game will count because we can participate in this game. I'm just saying. This game will count. If we hand trap them a little bit and we just don't draw a starter or they stop our only starter, that counts. This is not an auto loss. I'm not going to impulse before Nib. Ooh, that's good. I can now Bestial the Vengeance when they try to summon it. That's cool. They may get to Ilya Sylvia. Yeah, but I have Druis plus Baldrake. I might be able to force the Ilya Sylvia. All right. Rozo. Oh, they want to make a level 6 synchro. I see. This is the how to make Diabell Star a starter for White Forest combo line, right? Okay, gotta be careful with that card. Is Malice again or what? Yeah, I felt bad because the last Malice game, as much as I hate to play Malice, but the last game was just my opponent comboing and I surrendered. So I'm doing another one. And the same goes for Fire King, because I just lost 2 coin tosses in a row for both of those decks, and it was an auto concede. I didn't even see Bestial Control on the wheel. Bestial Control is on the wheel, actually. It is on the wheel. There's Fiendsmith Bestial on the wheel. Who knows? Maybe I queued that. there any circular on today's wheel? Dude, isn't Malice enough? Dude, I'm still losing, by the way. I'm pretty sure I just lose. Even if I top deck a play. Actually, no, if I draw a play, I'm fine, because I can impulse the trap. Well, you only had 5 hand traps? Yeah, I only had 5 hand traps against White Forest. That's honestly on me. Oppa of the White Forest. Do I nib this? Is it worth Nibiruing this? I don't think so. Yes? Why? I just impulse the trap. They can't quick synchro with this because I impulsed. Nah, you're tripping. There's no way this works. Guys, I say we run it. We absolutely just friggin' run it. Okay. Joke's on you. I'm not gonna have a hand anyways. I do. Okay. Oh. But I am under max C now. What joy. Go for game. I mean, we'll see. Alright, you know what? My nib is dead. They got follow-up. We're going in. We are going in. Never mind. Yeah, Dark for Ilya Sylvia seems like a solid play. What got Josh to play Malice? 10 subs. Is all it took. Genuine question, do they play Doomed Dragon? Or do they not have room for it? Because I feel like there's a chance they don't have the space. Some do? Okay. I guess we'll see. If they have Doomed Dragon, this is much more problematic. This feels like they don't have it. To me. Tribute roll to add, sure. Scepters. Okay. Followed. No real way I should negate this, I think. If they have the other one anyways. So I'll let this go. Saint Azamina might be a problem. If they have 2 sinful spells, but we know of 0 sinful spells, I think. Well, we know the deception, but we don't know any others, so they might not have another one. So this has got to go. There's Wanted. I'm using Ilya Sylvia over Dominus Impulse because they search Dia Bellstar and Dia Bellstar can run over the Ilya Sylvia anyways. I'm unlikely that I'm winning this game anyways, but I'm trying my best. Because they could have just summoned this and attacked the Ilya anyways. And I think Ilya even would have triggered. Add a Sinful Spell Trap, yeah. Okay, they should have drawn before using Dia Bellstar, because now they couldn't set anything with it. But, I mean, they still have Infinite. Probably. And the Nib is not live, because I impulsed already, so... Alright, I feel like that's as best as it can get so far. But still not looking great, of course. They got follow-up from that. Give Dormouse! Now! That is not Dormouse. That's game. Malice deck, but 0 Malice card activations. Wonderful. I mean, this is pretty accurate Malice gameplay, I would say. This one definitely counts. They could have summoned an Omni Negate before doing this, but they chose not to. Unfortunately, I cannot beat an Azamina White Forest deck with full gas with just non-engine, it turns out. We tried, though. Plus Maxi. Oh, yeah, the Maxi played a part. Yeah, no, we actually would have won this game probably without the Maxi. Because we would have established a board and they would not have had as much follow-up as they did. And they also, like, they drew Veiler with it as well, which stopped me from winning as well. Yeah, no, without Maxi, we could have won that. Still, I'm proud of you, Josh. See, I tried. I tried. Oh, my favorite. Baron the Fleur. I love Omni Negates so much. Makes the game so interesting. I love the fact that they're even summoning a second one now so they can beat Imperm plus top deck. Now is probably where I draw a Malice starter. Or not. Alright, I tried though. I tried. You can't say I didn't try. Nice, demoted on Malice. What a world we live in. Alright, so what's the order? Fire King, then Vanquish Soul, and then the queue is open, right? Yeah. Was this Malice or Hand Trap control? Yes. Dude! What do you mean, Rite of Aramasir, man? Man, I can't play the game. that resolves, that's game. So I have to impulse it. It's kind of a shame. Maybe I should have Fuvat beforehand. But if that resolves, I just die. Yeah, I draw full engine going first. I draw full engine going second. I draw 2 Fuvas going first. Like this game going second would have been pretty good. But I guess we survived somehow. They could have still gone for game with 1 more summon, but okay. Draco back on Yummy Snatchy. What is going on here? It's not real, man. Uva, I'm under impulse. Alright, I'll do another Fire King game because I just cannot play the game with this deck apparently. Alright, watch me not draw Fuva going second now. Yep. We do have Kirin plus Megalo though, that's cool. Bro. Why could I not? Arvata? When a monster effect is activated while this is on the field. Oh, I'm toggled off. That's why. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. Yeah. I toggled off after shifter. That's why. Okay. Well, they couldn't play last turn, so I don't think they can play through Arvata plus Kirin plus Megalo. Dude, I was about to go to friggin' Reddit and complain about game bug. Couldn't Arvata. Okay, you know what? I'll just leave you alive. I'll just not do anything. Shifter, Maxi, Ash, Andy, dude. Probably Malice, isn't it? It could be Mitsu. Oh my god, you disgusting man. This destroys all cards, right? Yeah. Sure, whatever. This is during your opponent's turn, so I can do it in end phase. All right. Sure, impermit, bro. You are dying. This is the most Malice game I've ever seen. All right, we just summon big guys and we attack. Nice. Nice double maxi. Proud of you. That was the most Malice game I've ever seen. All right, that counts as a Fire King game. Finally, we can move on. Let me. That was Malice, right? Okay. It was not Malice. I was wrong. Okay, next up on the list is Vanquish Soul, and then we spin the wheel again. Vanquish Soul by special request of Biohazard because they gifted 20 subs. Vanquish Soul. Okay, of course. Vanquish Soul technically only at full power tomorrow. So today is gonna be I don't know what, but let me see. Okay, so we play a copy of the Trap, 3 Mad Love, no, 2 Mad Love. Could play Pantera. This deck is, it's been so long since I've played this deck before the support. So okay, hold up. We've got reinforcement of the army. There's someone sent a list that apparently topped a tournament yesterday. So I'm just gonna take that for now. We got Valor as a one of, sure. We got Maxi. We've got Ash Blossom. We've got Bell. 2 bells. We've got a single copy of Retaliating Sea, which I think I would like to play more. We play Kashtiras. We play Fenrir, Field Spell, and Rice Heart. I don't have Rice Heart. I'm just cutting the Kashtiras. I'm just cutting the Kashtiras. I'm not crafting Rice Heart right now. Pantera. Oh, there's already Pantera. Jiaolong. Shifter. Gaming. Bestials. Magna Druis. One Biru. Super Poly. This list has it all, dude. It's got Pot of Desires and Pot of Extravagance. There can be only one, of course. Where is it? Here. Plays Dust Devil. I don't have Dust Devil. All right, I'll spend 30 on it. And then the last cards in the deck are Wraithsoth, Fenrir, Rice Heart, and a third Borger. All right, I'll just play more Retaliating Seas. And a third Madlove, whatever. Okay, then... Dude, all the Super Poly targets are one-offs, which is kind of crazy with the Extrav, but I guess Extrav is one-off as well, so... Earth Golem... Chaos... Secretarion... Zodiacs... We have a Trident, a Chakanine, and a Borbo with Zeus. We have SP, Typhon, and I'm missing a fusion. Which one am I missing? Oh, Mud Dragon. All right, gaming. I am not sure how well this is going to go, but fine. I wonder if Sue will get an animation. I think so. Do any of the old Vanquish Soul cards have an animation? Caesar Valius probably has one. Right? Caesar has one, yeah. Okay. It is a good hand. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a strong hand. Just if the Retaliating Sea is live, we are in heaven. It's live against this deck. It's not as good as it is against Draco Tail, but it is live in this matchup. It's okay. Do I do it now already? I mean, I don't see a reason why not. Is Super Poly generic discard or discard to grave? Super Poly works under retaliating. Their hand is crazy. It's crazy they started with normal Aramasa in main phase. If they had prayers, Aramasa pre-prep. That was definitely a play in draw phase hand. Utsu only revives from grave, yeah, and Night Sword Serpent also only comes back from the grave. One of my favorite things about retaliating against this deck is that it banishes the Kusanagi, so you could win a grind game from there. Much easier, I think. Nice. Now I have 3 cards going second. I guess that explains why they weren't worried about Droll and Lockbird. Because they had Called by the Grave, Aramasa, Prayers, pre-prep. So what do I know in their hand? They have Mirror, they have Trap already. They have... I should know one more. I know 4 of their opening hand, right? Their opening hand was Called by, Aramasa, pre-prep, Prayers. So they have they have Mitsu, Trap, Prayers, Mirror. They must have searched one other monster with the What did they search with pre-prep? Habakiri. Okay, Habakiri. I know Habakiri. And now they draw 2. Oh, nice. Love that for me. Raigeki. Okay. Raigeki in Mitsu is kind of weird because they have... This thing kind of does Raigeki, you know? Ban Dugaris Madge. I honestly wouldn't be opposed to it. I think Dugaris is a really, like, powerful card that never gets used for good. It's a very dangerous card when people get to play so much non-engine. When they just make it in their combo and draw like non-engine, discard a brick or whatever. It's a good hand, man. But does it win? Probably not. Yeah, I banished 2 Raisin, but I have 1 left, so that's all I need. God damn, oh, it fills me with so much hatred, man. It fills me with so much hatred. You can't even imagine. This should have been Murakumo, but I don't think it matters. It's sad because this was not my deck's problem. This was genuinely a winnable game if their hand wasn't completely freaking custom. This was genuinely a winnable game if they didn't have freaking Ash and Called By and pre-prep. But no, guys, Ash and Called By are definitely okay. The player going first needs some help in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's too hard otherwise. It's too difficult. You don't understand. I have no idea what's happening here. I have no idea why I live. I have no idea why I'm even winning if I draw a Ghost Bell for this Dynamondo. Oh, okay. Typhon isn't live. They didn't summon from extra deck twice. That's good for me. That gives me top decks. I didn't have top decks against this situation, I don't think. I have no idea why they're doing this, but this gives me a win con. Now I can draw potentially a Bestial or Bell. Nah, Bell doesn't do it. Okay, now I die. But that was game even if they kept the Dynamondo. Like, this they didn't improve their odds by doing this. And what could have been a very good game was instead a game with Called by an Ash Blossom involved. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! It's just MD. That particular aspect is actually not Master Duel related. Ash Blossom and Called by are both at the same... Like, you have three Ash, one Called by in TCG as well. It's the same thing. Oh, this hand slaps in TCG, but it sucks in Master Duel right now. Well, we have all three attributes for the trap, at least. Well. And the Mad Love is also technically a free discard for a Super Poly, because I can add it back with Rock. Right? Right? Diviner of the Herald. What does that mean? Gem Knights? Yeah, Gem Knights. That means Retaliating Sea is probably pretty good. Oh, screw tier limits. Ah. Okay, I understand. I think I Super Poly first, discard Mad Love, then add it back so I can keep the trap alive. I do have to Super Poly now because I have to prevent Baron. 'n' 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 Oh, right. They don't use the thingy this turn. I see. So they have Saliak. That's a good draw. My favorite. My favorite card. I don't play Chaos Angel. No. You can keep Brilliant Fusion. Because I'm nice. I'm feeling nice today. I think this is a win. I think we are able to take one with Vanquish Soul. Boom! Nice fusion summon. Aha. Aha. All right. Who needs Raisin anyways? Nice. Okay. We got to win with Vanquish Soul. Who would have thought? And that means the queue is empty. We go back to the wheel. All right. Orcust. Didn't have that one today yet. Now, I whipped up a pure Orcust deck this morning. Where is it? Orcust. Here? No other engines, just a little Sky Striker package as a starter. Other than that, this is pure Orcust. So let's jump in. 2019 deck. Yeah, basically. It's bricky, right? A little bit, maybe. All right, this hand is very good going second. So, good thing we are going second. Oh, never mind. They don't play. Well, I mean, still better than going first. Ah, there you go. Upstart would have been a starter. Ah, okay. Wait, that's how we're doing this? Okay. All right. Yeah. No, I'll pass back to you in a second. Yeah, no, definitely. Your turn. Ah, you're trying to play now, huh? You're trying to play now? Oh, I got two of them. Wait, I forgot. I just now realized. I think I don't have the world chalice that the world legacy thing I'm supposed to put. I don't have world crown. That's a problem. Of course, it's extra Yugioh. And I didn't max C. Oh my god. How am I getting so punished for not shotgunning max C, man? I hate my life. I hate it so much, man. Oh god. How did we go from going second with Maxi and Fuwa to a situation that is so bad? Eh? Alright, whatever, man. What's the card called? World Crown. World, whatever that was. World Crown. Let's cut. Imperm is for. Do I need imperm for crossout? That's fine to have. I kind of want to have a Nibiru, maybe even as well. Maybe I cut the upstarts. With the upstarts. Play to imperm. Play more non-engine. We won't break. We have bricked. Who could have ever thought that this would happen? Oh, wait, wait. No, dude, this card, it haunts me. Oh, man. Wait, we can droplet for Nightmare, but can you use Nightmare on opponent's monsters? Face up. Ah, wait, no, droplet sent Nightmare. I think we can play. Dude, if we win, this is the weirdest win today if we win this one. This is crazy. If they just took the past turn. Look at their hand was so good going second. They had Ash, Fuva, Phimena, and we win because we bricked. If we win. Dude, this was the best game yet. This was the best game of the day, dude. It's just so funny, man. See, I told you we don't need upstart for consistency. I told you we don't need it. Oh god. Okay. All right, that was definitely two Orcus games. Next up, we spin the wheel again. Wonderful. Mitsurugi. Okay, what I like about the wheel today is that it's giving us all different decks. We haven't had a repeat yet. All right, Mitsurugi. We're going to be activating Habakiri. Of course, we're doing pure Mitsurugi, though. Wait, where's Bathmech? Dude, there's Malice on the wheel. Don't complain. I'm not putting Malice, Mathmech, and Tenpai and Stun on the wheel all at the same time, okay? Leave me alone. The fact that you can get me to play Malice for 10 subs is already criminal. I never thought I would reach a low like this. Ice Ryziel! I win! You lose! Alright, we lost. Maybe should have impulsed and chained Maxi, yeah. I thought about it for a second, but... yeah. Malice for 10 subs is rent due. No, I think it's more fun if there is an option on the wheel that I don't want to play. It makes spinning the wheel more exciting than if it's just all decks that I like. So I figured Malice would be the funniest one. I cannot wait to not play against this card anymore, by the way. I cannot wait. I can't believe they actually banned it. It is such a good move. It is such a good decision to ban Ryziel Cross. You don't even understand how happy I am about that. Oh god. Alright, guess the impulse will have some value then. Better to impulse Haba? I don't know. I'm just gonna impulse the ritual here. You can argue about it. But like they have the Haba in hand no matter what. This way they've already gone through Saji and Ritual. The only downside of this play is that I expected them to keep the Saji on field tribute Feralims. Which would have given them a level 4 instead of a rank 4, which I think would have been better, but they didn't do that, so it's okay. This game is winnable if they don't have crazy non-engine in hand. Why are you guys typing !age? What does that mean? I love that we have Magatama here. It's really good. All right, one material left on detonator. Aramasa searches Apakiri. Yeah. Naji searches prayers. Murakumo. Yeah, that's the worst thing that could have happened by far. Chain prayers. Tribute Habakiri. Add Wosu. Special back Murakumo. But then Wosu would have to tribute the Murakumo. Dynamondo would be really good, but I did Impulse, so Dynamondo doesn't work. So I think we just have to leave it at this. The card in hand, I think, is unknown. But I think it's looking good. Ice Ryzeal. I win, you lose. Alright, I need you to discard for that. That's game, I think. Sword is engrave, note is engrave. Yeah. Wow. Oof. That was a good game. Oh, God. Oh. I like that. Wait, why did you make the command !age now? Jesus Christ. My mods are out of control. Dude, I keep wrecking today. But surely the Maxi is resolving. Okay. Give me a play. All right, you know what? I'll take it. That counts. I didn't get ashed. I drew Habakiri. I'm the best. Okay, you know what? That's fine. It's not fine. I lied. It's not fine. That's a problem. Nosam Kusanagi, and we go to town. I think they have Max C in hand. That's why they set the impulse. They have to have Max C, they have to have Max C or Bell or Nibiru. One of those three has to be in their hand. No effect, right? No effect, right? No effect, right? No effect, right? No. What do you mean, link decoder? Oh, a bestial. Oh, a bestial, a bestial. Technically, if the Max C resolves, I think it's the best play here. If it doesn't resolve, then the Bell would be the best. Because the problem is if I Max C now and they have Ash, they don't have Ash. They would have Ashed Extravagance. No, I'm Maxing. Shut up. I'm Maxing. I can negate cross out. Yeah, they don't have it. Yeah. They have their own maxi. They have their own maxi, 100%. I still don't have engine, by the way. You do Magatama tribute? Magatama cannot tribute from hand. That's not how it works. That is not how the card works. Now I have engine. I'm belling Link Decoder. That's how desperate. That's how down bad I am. And if you attack my Kusanagi, I will droplet your Heart Scripter. I will do it. I won't hesitate. Yeah. Come on. You'll find out. Suck. All right. I know you have Max E. Don't even try to hide it from me. Normal Saji. I'm gaming. Yeah. I could go for game if I activate prayers to tribute the Mura. It's one more draw. I'll see if all my attacks connect first. And then I think it's worth trying this. It is significantly weaker if they have Ash Blossom now. Or a Bestial. Oh, you know what? I don't need to risk it, bro. I got infinite interruptions. They're not playing through that. They got 750 life points. They're not winning. All right, Mitsurugi stays winning. Mitsurugi stays winning. Easy clap. Back to the wheel. Ooh, okay, Memento. This deck, I might be a little bit rusty on it because it's been a while since I played it. I added Reboot to it. I'm not sure if that's necessary in Master Duel right now, but here we are. We'll see. I mean, we haven't played against Draco Tail today at all, so I'm not sure if it's good to play Reboot, but if we do run into Draco Tail, it's really good. We did? Oh yeah, we played against one with the Phimena one. Yeah, right. Yeah, yep. Gatic in hand. How I missed it. How I missed drawing Gatic. It's been so long. Oh, nice. Primite. Drill Beam. Go second against Primite, open Gatic, and they open Primite plus Man. Isn't that great? I'm in heaven. I'm sure my entire hand is not going to get negated. Today's a bad day for drawing cards. I mean, you can say whatever you want about combo decks, but this Odeon deck is also the definition of miserable to play against. I don't understand how anyone doesn't agree with this. Like, literally every single card in that deck says negate your opponent's cards. The entire game plan of that deck is just toxic. It's basically what everyone's complaining about with combo decks, right? Of like, it negates your entire stuff. Like, they make a board with 7 negates or whatever, right? This deck does the same thing, but faster. This deck is just the same exact thing, but with less steps. Look at this. Baron, Drill Beam, and the Odeon Traps is 3 or 4 Omni Negates already. Without any of the other non-engine that they have in their hand. I guess Reboot would be good here if I do. But even I don't win with Reboot, right? They have Baron and Drill Beam. How I don't play. They just negate Anguish and Fusion, and that's all I have. Yay. Alright, at least it gets me a draw, unless they negate it with Baron. Okay, we baited the Baron negate, sure. That means we only have 3 or 4 negates left to deal with. Which is awesome. Oh, and they have Judgment. Great. It's so cringe, man. I'm sorry. It is just cringe. I understand people that hate combo decks as well, but you cannot defend this playstyle. Every single card I've played this game was negated. Sure, it doesn't take 10 minutes to make that board, but this shit is not fun, Yu-Gi-Oh! I will defend its setup time, nothing more. I mean, yeah, sure. If you want to say something positive about that deck, it's like, at least it doesn't take 15 minutes to get there. But does that really matter? Because, I mean, stun isn't taking a long time either, but it's, you know, it's not the only thing that defines whether a deck is fun. If it doesn't take, it's not like, oh, it's fast, so it's good. All right. And here we have the other side. All right, cool, nice, good talk. Man. That doesn't count. We'll do an actual Memento game, I hope, at some point. That's biased match. I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing with Malice earlier because we went second into what was it? It was something Fiendsmith, but also it also made like Baron or something. I forgot what it was. And I did play another Malice game after. Okay, hold up for a second. We have a normal summon in hand, so I think it's Gaddock plus Sleepy. Do I want to show them that I have Darkblade already, or should I start with Sleepy? Let's just do Sleepy. I have 2 fusions already. I'll do this. Pop this. Grab. Should my normal summon be? I think just another Darkblade is fine. And then I guess I'll just get the big guy ready. Sleepy effect. Get me Akihiro. Okay, fair enough. But I got my Memento experience at least. So the problem with Memento is it basically the other way around. The Memento endboard is actually not that crazy, but it just takes too long to get there, which is also understandable if people don't want to watch all that. All right. Yummy. Okay. Yummy gaming. Where is it? I have pure Yummy somewhere here. There. With my goat Sangan. Let's go. Fox Strikes Gaming, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Hey Josh, I've got a siding question for Draco Tail. Do you side out copies of Pan, Urgula, Lucius, or Cartesia for second? Of course, it depends on your exact ratios, but generally, yes. I do side out some engine for going second. If you play like triple Cartesia, you can easily side out 1 or 2, but of course, always keep 1. You can side out Pans, even though Pan is good in some matchups, and it's also really good to draw with Fimena, so I like keeping some. Depends how many you play. I think in the current TCG format, which I guess you're asking this for because you're mentioning side deck, I think siding out Branded Fusion, if you play it, is fine going second in some matchups. Did they draw Murakumo? No, they drew 2 Habas. Okay, that's good for me. Uvalos. Yeah. This is probably Ritual from deck, which is why I'm keeping this perch. Because that means I can use the Fuva to draw. Jester Confit? Yeah, it's a nice extender for this deck to get a body on the board, to turn into Linkaribo, to start specialing Yummies, and it's a target for Piri Rise map. I really like this. And it doesn't conflict with Purge because it doesn't activate. It's not for Sangan. It doesn't really matter for Sangan. What is this end board? Okay. That was not worth it. You can use Purge and Fuva, right? Yes, but if I purge the search, then they will not have anything for me to Fuva. Because they clearly didn't have the ritual spell. That's clearly what they were going for. So it didn't make sense to purge. If I purge the search, then I just won't be able to activate the Fuva. And also, I felt like my position was already pretty strong, so I wanted to hold purge for Maxi, because that was the one thing that could have ruined my turn. If I use the purge there on their turn and then I get max seed, that's a problem. Lots of Mitsurugis right now. Prayers, mirror, okay. Mitsu is strong in current Master Duel format. Oh yeah, it is. It's a good deck. I like it. I mean, I'm a big fan of pure Mitsu as well in Master Duel. I think it's really nice. The moment the wheel picks Bystials, the opponents will be on Dracotail. Yeah. Meansmith Bystial and Bystial Runic are both on the wheel. If that happens, we will not be playing against Mitsurugi. I know that. Also, with Maxi to 1, it's overall a buff for Mitsu because it's so awful. I don't think that's true. I think pure Mitsu is not that bad into Maxi. I don't think that matters so much. Ichimon, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate you. Well, even though you called me Unk. It looks like I'm gonna get no Fuva draws here. They searched the trap at all? Yeah. They probably had a way to have Futsu on the board instead of the Haba, which would have been slightly better, but I mean, can't really complain about that board. I saw you host a Challenger Cup some days after the pack. Pretty exciting. Yeah, we have a Challenger Cup on Saturday, I believe. So the plan for the rest of the week is tomorrow and Friday, we're doing new pack stuff, like play Vanquish Soul mainly, but we might also try the new Dragon Link stuff if I pull enough of them. My boy! I think this is playable if they don't have great non-engine in hand. Which is usually the thing I say before I get absolutely violated by non-engine. Okay. I think I can afford to search Maxi here. For next turn. If there is a next turn, Prage. Followed by? No, the sets are prayers and the Mitsurugi trap card. Nibs cook you? I mean, yeah, yes. If they have Nib, I lose. What do you want me to do? Basically, if they have no non-engine in hand, I think I can break. Whether I win from there, I don't know. But if they don't have Nib, then I can definitely break this. Because the prayers now, after they pop, isn't really a disruption anymore. They will have ways to break my board back. They got Wosu in hand. They will have follow-up. And I'm not even sure if I can break the entire board, but we'll see. Haven't we checked for everything besides Nib? I'm not sure if there was anything they would have impulsed so far. Maybe they kept impulse in hand, but... Are you going to stream next week or will you focus on prep for YCS Dortmund? I am planning to stream Tuesday and Wednesday. And then starting Thursday, I'll be gone for the YCS. Feels like nib. It feels like nib. They shouldn't nib here yet. They should wait. I'm not sure if they know though. If they nib here, I actually have something to do after. They time out. Oh, they didn't have nib. Okay. Well, it wasn't game, I don't think. If they don't have nib there, I clear the board. They play one nib, so it was unlikely they had it. It was unlikely they had it. So what happens there is I summon Jester Confit from hand. I make Lollipo Yummy I revive 2. Then I have 4. I have 4 Yummies on the board, so everything gets a boost of 2,000. Which means I can clear 4 of their monsters. But they can trigger... Like when let's say I attack the Saji first, then they can trigger the Aramasa to tribute itself instead. They get a monster search. I run over the Saji anyways. Then I run over the Habakiri. Then I run over the Murakumo. I think my monsters are big enough for that. I'm not sure if it's big enough to run over Murakumo though. Maybe I let the Murakumo on the board, which isn't great. Maybe I try to remove it in main phase 2 because I can still SP. I didn't purge. So I go, if I SP target the Murakumo, they chain prayers to tribute it, but then they can't activate the graveyard effect anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of ifs and whens, but the game was, I think it was looking okay for me if they don't have nip. Okay, that was 2 yummy games. Let us consult the wheel again. The Runic Brew time. Okay, since we played Runic Naturia earlier, we can play Runic Bastille now. Yeah. Is DDD on the wheel? Obviously not. This is our rank up game, and we lost the coin toss, and we're playing Bastille Runic. Let's hope the Bastilles do some work, or we open Maxi or Fuva. Okay, I see 60 cards. Uh-oh. Oh my god, what is happening? I don't know if this is good or bad news. Dude, why did it read it out? Why did Stream Elements read that out? That's crazy. So what is happening? So they now send 8 cards from both extra decks to the grave. That's not good. What the hell? Okay, what is this? What are we doing now? What is this gift sub journey that we're on right now? Stop that. How do I play my runic deck without runics? Anyone know? I'm not even expecting to win. I just want to see what's going on. Like, oh my god, what? If this card is normal summon, your opponent cannot activate spell traps until the end of their second turn. Okay, dude. All right, man. I really should have won that coin flip. Dude, how many of these accounts are there? Probably a lot. Yeah, you know what? Why would I gift like 5 subs to decide the deck that I want to see if I could also just gift subs to yep_cock? That sounds more like something I should be doing. Oh, look. So how do they win? It's crazy that it's 2 turns. Why is it 2 turns? Dude, how did we get here? How did we get... Why am I... Look. How did we get here where I'm playing Bestial Runic against 60 card Monarchs that just ripped 8 cards out of my extra deck and summoned the Wicked Avatar, and I'm getting anonymous gift subs to Yep Cock and Cock Lover. What is going on? Typical Wednesday? No, not typical. Completely untypical Wednesday. Absolute fever dream Wednesday. So after this turn, I can activate spell traps again? Oh, wait, no, they have Diamond. I forgot. No, I forgot about this one. I shouldn't have said all 5. I should not have said all 5. But they lose their board too. How are we equal in card advantage? I should not have said all 5. That was a grave mistake. There's no... Can I win this? Is there a world in which I win this? Is there anything important for me to banish? The Monarch guy. You said the Monarch guy and you thought that was helpful? I'm scared. What do I do now? These gift subs need to stop. They probably play 3 of this, right? But is this once per turn? This is not once per turn. Then I will not negate Jirac Meteor. Ah, dude, come on. Guess what I have? Boom! Dude, that's Grand Mark! Give me destruction. We're winning! Okay, these are kinda ass. Wait, I haven't used Lubellion this turn yet? Oh, I did last turn. Okay, goated. I can normal summon. Druis Worm. This time around, I will decide to banish the Monarch guy. I'm not doing the level 6 because they have 2 of it. That's why I'm not doing that. Dude, Typhon is life. That is funny. I recycled SP. Dude, how am I? I'm winning! Ow! What? Oh, they have Pantheism now in the graveyard. Do I ash that? Do I ash that or do I just ash whatever they add? Because I feel like most of the things they would add with this, I could ash. 3 Monarch spell traps. How did I not draw a runic card? I'm so mad. I'll ash it. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared they search another one. And then they have it in graveyard again. No, no, no. What's happening? Who is this? What is this here for? Where runics? Watch this. There's no way. There is no way. Dude, they ripped half my extra deck and they summoned the Wicked Avatar. And then they destroyed 5 of my cards with the friggin' Jurak. What? That was a rank up game too. Oh my god, it's the best day of my life. Dude, what the hell are these names? So, what is... I have a genuine question. Is the game plan to just floodgate the opponent into oblivion and then hope they surrender because you have no game plan to actually finish the game? You just hope they can never play the game ever again. That's amazing. That was just the first game with Bestial Runing. Oh, man. That was awesome. This hand is awkward because I don't play... I do not play the tuner for Lubellion Search. Which is slightly awkward. Ooh, wah wah. Alright, I'll chain. Okay. Could be worse, honestly, all things considered. SP, Freezing Curses, 2 Bestials, and the 2 Bestials in question are Baldrake and Druisworm. Mimi Ghoul Maker. Okay, I don't know if this is good or bad for me. I'm feeling like it's good. I get Dragon, and they get Archfiend. It could be Mimi Ghoul Yummy, which is dangerous. Special Armor. Main phase, person's come from here to your phone's field. This flip effect destroys my entire board, right? Destroy monsters you control. Okay. I'll still use this. Maker is an insane card. Yeah, it is. I played right into Talents. Draw 2 cards. Yep. I mean, that was going to be live at some point anyways. No way around that. It is yummy. It is yummy. Maybe should have ashed that. I'm not sure how afraid I need to be of another Archfiend. But I don't think so. I mean, they don't have a normal summon, so, and they drew the extender. That just comes to my field. I think that's okay. I put the Baldrake out there so I can stop Linkaribo if they make it. Because they've already normal summoned, so they can't use Yummies right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought! Okay, so right now, I cannot normal summon. Right? I cannot normal summon while I have these. I can just normal summon... Oh, wait, no, I cannot normal summon Lubellion over these. I could summon Gary and make Chaos Angel on Mimighoul Dungeon. That seems like the best solution. Do I have a battle phase? I do not. I cannot tribute set either. Because a set is still a normal summon, guys. A set, I don't have the option. A set is still a normal... Wait, no, this can't be normal summoned. Ah, that's why. Okay, I can't tribute set. I can tribute set... But only over one of them. Only over one of them. Is that worth it? I mean, I could set over the dragon. If I do the Archfiend, they get it, though. It really sucks that I don't have access to a tuner. Set Druid Worm over this is not... Nah, it's just this. Oh! I didn't know that did that. I forgot it did that. Is that so bad? It's not that bad. It really isn't that bad. Well, do I want to shuffle? No. Fine. Here, have it. Okay. They have a lot of board presence now. And I can't attack. I don't know. I don't think I can stop the yummy combos this turn, guys. I think we might fall to the yummies. We'll see. You mean mimis? No. No, I said what I said. Might need the removal from Druid's Worm this turn. Probably need the removal from the Druid's Worm. Don't be cupsy. Don't be cupsy. Okay, cookie. Oh, that's bad. They should not have done that. Wait, what? This can't tag out. They have no Yummy engrave. Okay, nice. We take those. I mean, they still get the searches. I could have ashed it too. Maybe it was a good ash. I don't know. Maybe it was a good ash. Discard Cupsy. Discard Cupsy? Do I draw one now? No, I draw one later. Stop doing that! Oh, they have another Cupsy. That's why they did that. I probably die. I probably die because of the talents. The second talents got me, I think. This is enough damage. Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. But can they? I'm pretty sure they can. Yeah, this is game. Lollipop Revive 2 special the one from hand this game. It's not that hard. It's not rocket science. Okay, maybe it is rocket science. I mean, this is cool. I don't know if it's better. Oh, this triggers this. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, you know what? I'm happy they did that. I'm happy. They could have just gone for a game in another way, but this is cooler. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you. I take it back. You're based. That's fun. Completely threw the game into a bell, which wasn't really necessary, even though I probably maybe would have belled the revive, but that was awesome. Take your Archfiend. That's game on board. Why is everything so big? While all monsters you control are in attack, they gain 5. Ooh. Nice. Well played. The second talents really got me good. I really needed a tuner in that game. I really needed any duality or any of the other tuners. And then I could have cooked, but didn't get one. All right. Okay, 5 gifties from Mary Ray. So I assume we're not spinning the wheel? What are we playing? Is it Sky Striker by any chance, judging from the username, or what? Play Ray? Okay. Okay, Sky Striker it is. Where is Sky Striker? Here. I'm not sure I like my build for Sky Striker right now. The going first with the Super Poly. Playing Sky Striker in Master Duel feels so weird because I don't have Radiant Typhoon Vision or Fallen at the Virtuous. Like, 2 of my favorite cards in the deck are not here. It feels so bad. This hand is good, though. Do we just start with Engage and without drawing a card? I guess so. Ash. Okay. I think I'll Talons draw. I'll chain linkage. Fine. I don't care about Fuva. Oh, it's this kind of game, huh? Okay. Well, that is also just 1 draw, so I think I'll keep Ash for their turn. Need to add Engage from deck, otherwise we don't have 3 spells. Lemniscate is not great here because we don't have monsters in the graveyard, so it's probably just another anchor, or it could be a Shark Cannon as well. In the current format, there's some matchups where Shark Cannon is really nice. The Ballin of Albaz, thank you for the 5 gifties as well. You get to decide the next deck after this one. Let's take another anchor. Shark Cannon is not good against everything. Chicken game. I don't think I activate this because it would stay on the board and give them another draw here. I think I just set 3 pass. It's a good setup considering they only have 3 about to be 4 cards. I got Ash, double anchor, 0 pop, super poly. It should be fine. Realistically, it should be fine. I could get high rolled here, but it should be okay. All right, Ballin of Albaz, what deck do you wish to see next? Branded, of course. I don't have Branded. I don't have Branded. Is not on the list of decks that I have. I will anchor the Cartesia. I'm not going to take it, though. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not feeling the Ketu Draco Tail. Yeah. Good thing I kept the Ash and didn't Ash the Kuva. So the closest I have to branded is I have Bestial Runic and Bestial Fiendsmith. That's what I got, but I don't have branded. I do not have branded. Jaja is scamming everyone today. It literally says, you type exclamation mark wheel. It says for 5 gifties, you can pick a deck out of this list. That is the deal. That's what it says in the thing. All right. I'll queue another striker game and you can think about what you want to see from that list of decks. Josh, do not listen to these peons and play Archmage. We already played Archmage earlier. We got rolled. And then my opponent bricked, so I won. That was a great game. Bro, I don't even know if I can play yet, so I'm not ashing that. I would have ashed it if I knew that was my next card. And of course, now my Talons is not going to be live. Such is live. And I don't draw a card for engage. Everything is miserable right now. Jay Brainless Jay, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate you as well. You get to pick a deck as well. Ballin of Albaz still gets to pick a deck. Oh, Malice! Imagine that. Can we get Archmage for Luke von Karma? Of course, yeah, we got Archmage. We got Archmage. All right, I hope the Super Poly is doing work here. I only have one, though, because I only have one discard. Also, if I Super Poly, I can't Widow Anchor, so I don't know how good that's going to be. Activate MTP first? Okay. Thing. Does that make sense? Only if you have another Malice in hand, no? They probably got backup. Yeah, they got backup. Backup is a good Widow Anchor target, though. Because they can't dodge that with the trap. Yeah, you're not backing anything up. Let me take that. Did Ballin of Albaz leave or what? Maybe they dropped 5 subs, said play branded, and when I said I didn't have branded, they just left. which is which is a possibility. They did say people leave. Okay, I mean, I don't have branded. What do you want me to do? I don't have a branded deck. Dormouse spotted. Mm. Okay. Please resolve Zero. I need you. No, that's not good. That's not good, gamers. That's not good. That's a problem. That is a real problem. They have March here. They have March here. That does make Camellia. Yeah, okay, hold up. Hold up. I have a plan. Today is a very testing day. I'll have you know, today is a very testing day. I'm being tested constantly today. It is. It's not even the worst because it's actually a good discard for Super Poly. That is true. It is actually a good discard for Super Poly. Do not Ash! Thank you. Okay. All right, I guess that... Okay, my bad. My bad for searching linkage. Wait. You're doing this now? Okay, then. Yeah, I'll attack your Dormouse instead. Did you think I was gonna go to end phase? All right, yeah. They were scared of dying, I guess. Maybe. Oh, people really overestimate how much damage linkage does. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. Why do we still grab the engages from the deck? So that we have more targets for Lemnis Gate. I'm popping that back up at Ignister. I don't care. We're beating Malice with Sky Striker. Let's go. Good day. Back up. Back up. Yeah. That searches March here. Discard the last card in hand, and then we win. Bullying a rogue deck? Shut up. Give me that. Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, now I need to check what's on the... What did... Ah, we said Archmage, right? We said Archmage. Okay. Archmage! Let's see if we don't get rolled this time around. Actually, being drolled is maybe better for me because I don't really know what I'm doing with Archmage, and you guys won't notice that if I can't play. So in that bricking is actually the best case scenario, probably. Dude, that was that was close to a brick. It's not a brick though, I don't think. I don't like having two Fuvas in hand, I'll tell you that much. Having the Ash Blossom though for their Fuva, I feel like I should play. Yeah, I should play. I wish those were spell cards I could discard for Acropolis, because if they have Ash or Medius or this, I think I straight up lose. Ah, nice. Okay, cool. That is Ash Blossom Enjoys Spring. I now have a card on the field, so my Fuvas are dead. And I don't have a spell to discard for this. So, what I'm gathering with all my wisdom about Archmage is that I have now bricked. Nice. Awesome. I mean, this is why people play, like, spell non-engine in this deck. But realistically, like, you just need Fuva right now going second against most decks. I just can't play Thrust over Fuva. It's not the same when I go second. Alright, let's go! Ash Gaming! Okay. I declare playable now. Somewhat. Maybe. Probably not. But who knows? Effect! I want... Graph Layer sets an Archmage spell. So I could set this to get Medius is probably the play. Yes. Aha. Ash Gaming. I love Ash Gaming. Card is fun. I'm gonna pass my turn again after this Ash Blossom Enjoy. I will set Fualos. So next turn I can do Fiendsmith combo with it. Looks like it's Dracotail's Sting. Wait, you ashed this when you had Flame? Okay. Please brick again. It's so unlikely they brick. Yep. Alright, good Archmage game. Good Archmage game. Let's try again. But Josh, have you tried not going first with two Fuvas and not getting double ashed? Good suggestion. We're winning coin tosses with this deck, at least. Don't disconnect me. Okay. All right, we have listened to my own advice, and we've only drawn one Fua. And we are about to get Fuwa'd by our opponent, I think. I should activate this first so I can double normal summon, technically, right? Right. Extra normal summon. Medius the Pure. Now we get Fuwa'd. Or Maxseed. But I guess if we do get Fuwa'd or Maxseed, we can still do all the main deck Archmage stuff. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. 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 Aww. No, I don't. I'm not summoning it. Shut up. I'll just look at your hand. You can't play the game. You can't play the game. You don't have starters. That's right. That's right. You're an Odeon. You're a disgusting Odeon Andy. Wait, what the hell is this hand, by the way? I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm not taking the drill beam because they're simply not drawing a play. I think it's just Ash, probably. Yeah, it's Ash. Get that shit out of here. Hate that card. Your turn. Drill beam imperm. Do not draw a play. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. They probably drew the friggin'... The best thing is they can draw is probably the Apophis statue. Thank you. Not the Apophis that gets you another apple. That would have killed me. Okay. So Imperm, Drill Beam, one more. Let's go with the Patron. Activate effect. Imperm. Okay. Fine. Am I still locked into fusions? I am not. Wonderful. Gaming. Is it, I mean, I discard talents for this anyways, but should I also get the trap to discard it for free? I don't know. We'll see. First we go Smith anyways. Ah, you drew another card that negates cards. I see. Okay, then. Wait, what do I have in the grave? Oh, Medius. Medius can summon itself. I mean, they have the trap, so I'm declaring Graph Lair. This is my favorite part about this deck, when you just, like, start printing cards. Set. Activate. This adds Medius. I don't need Medius. This adds any Archmage card. That's better. I want that. Goodbye, Odeon Andy. Goodbye. See you never. That was Odeon, right? Surely it was Odeon. Yeah. All right, back to the wheel. All right, back to the Orchest. Back to the Orchest we go. Where is it? There. Archmage is kind of fun if you don't get ashed. Bro, that's just Yu-Gi-Oh, though. I didn't want to draw non-engine anyways. I don't know about you guys, but I hate when I draw non-engine going second. I much prefer when I draw Fuwa exclusively going first. Oh, yes. And it's 42 cards, so the odds of this turning into Habakiri is about 105%. I'm telling you right now, if the Arclight touches the extra monster zone, I'm out. Or I could just eat my food while they combo. I don't know who's going to be done first. I think I'm at a good pace to beat them, to be fair. Are you building VSK9 tomorrow? Yes. Yep, that's me too. That line is insane. Getting Kusanagi and Saji banished. Frame 1. Dude, if I was playing a good deck, I would punish you for that. Orcust is good, Madge. Not good enough to beat this with engine. Mr. Monkey, thank you for the 27 months. Should I add Ceremonial Bell as non-engine to counter VS K9? Yes, you absolutely should. That is an amazing idea, and it's going to work every time. I see nothing wrong with that. I was faster. I don't think this guy knows the lines. It does not matter. Mitsuyami is one of the least punishing decks in the game right now. It's even less punishing for misplays than Malice. Oh, Zombie Vampire. That's a win condition for me. Also, where did Arclight go? Oh, I got a symbol skeleton for free. Nice. If you activate that gear, so I leave. This deck needs to be nuked from the base of the earth. It's insane what this deck does. All right, since we're nearing the end of the stream, I'm just letting you know you don't have to gift subs anymore because we won't have enough time to properly play the decks anyways. So don't waste your money if I don't have enough time to play your decks. And I appreciate everyone who was willing to support the stream today to make me play a deck that they wanted to see. Thank you for all the subs already. But don't waste any more on a deck I can't play then. Hey, what if I willingly want to waste my money? That's on you. I'm just saying, you know, you won't get a deck for it. All right, awesome. I can definitely win this. Hello, engage. Oh, they will no spell for me. Dude, they fumbled as much as they possibly could, and it does not matter. It will not matter in the slightest. I am going to activate Babel. Dude, why is there an account called Coctic3? Because that implies the existence of 1 and 2. Why not? The obvious reasons. Obvious reasons. I don't have to specify. We are so close to beating the 15 interruptions that they still have. You don't understand. We are so close. Try to call by the Snatcher. Surely that's going to work. They won't chain surprises. I'll just spend an Omni Negate. Why not? Josh subscriber list after today seems good. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that's actually just the most cringe shit I've ever seen in my life. They are literally, they are just clicking buttons and their deck is so broken that nothing matters. Nothing matters. It's not that, it's that you're playing a bad deck Orcus that only has 6 good cards. If you think this is okay and this is an issue of my deck just being bad, quite frankly, you're a freaking idiot. I don't have better words for it. Like, I know Orcus is not the best deck ever, but this is not okay. There is no deck in the game that beats that board. No deck in the game. Dark Ruler evenly wins that? Yeah, exactly. That you're just you're you're proving my point because that's fucking wrong. You don't understand what you're talking about is the problem. You don't even understand the power level of that end board. You have no idea. is not looking good. Currently, I don't even beat a Draco Tailflame. This game. This game is probably an example of my deck being garbage, because I lose to this. This time you can reasonably say that. You can say like, oh damn, your deck's ass. It loses to one Draco Tailflame, even after you've drawn 2 cards with Maxi and Fuwa. Sure, I'll accept it. Last game, that was a crazy thing to say. Yep, I lose to Flame. I don't even think it's correct to activate anything. I think I just go battle phase. Wait the 5 mana maybe, and just pass. Because using Engage now just gives them a free way to recycle the thing. Maybe I can impulse the 5 mana again. Ah, they have Molulu too though. No. Okay, why are they not fusing with the Molulu? Alright then. Alright, we get a free draw. And now... I mean, they have Draco Tail Horn and Sting. But I can't pass again. I can't do it another time. Okay. Go! Go, 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 Girzu! Engage first. I could have. Maybe I should have. Ash Blossom. Okay, we have cross out for that. Maybe that baits Flame. Awesome. So... Isn't Draco a horrendous matchup for Orcust? I mean, I'm not playing Orcust because it's good. I'm playing Orcust because it's on my spinning wheel and I rolled it. Look, they flame this. They flame this, and then we somehow pull off a miracle orchestrated return. When we're under max C, and they have Paimena Mululu. That is not a miracle. That's ass. We lost. And... okay. Draco Tail too good. The snatchy at the end is always a spirit animal. Okay. Gamers, it was my pleasure today. It was a very fun stream, I think. I hope you agree. I hope you had fun. Thank you to everyone who contributed to the wheel stream. Thank you everyone who gifted subs. I appreciate you all. Thank you all so much for the support today. I hope you had a good time. And I will see you guys tomorrow when Vanquish Soul and K9 comes out. And then we'll find out whether, you know, what's going on with the new format. So hopefully see you all tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll send you guys over to Farfa And yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for watching. Make sure to check out the YouTube channel if you haven't watched the Retro Pack 2 draft video yet. I would really appreciate if you checked it out. You can go !YouTube and check out that video. I uploaded it a couple of days ago. It was a passion project. I really enjoyed it. I hope you do too. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye, everybody. Peace.